needed to update the stream titles. I'd still left it on from the farm simulator from the other day, which is very naughty of me. I shouldn't have done that. Make sure I've got the right stream title so people's expectations are. Nope, nope, it's not crashed. So we're in the middle of making our wood elf, and trying to work out what's that hairstyle like. That's a half shave. Long hair, hair with a ponytail, more long hair, braids. I'm thinking mohawk. Mohawk is the way forward. Golden mohawk. It's like having the golden fleece from Jason and the Argonauts, but it's a mohawk. Yeah. Oh. Race shall be a wood elf. I think that will be us. I think we shall go into... Okay, shall we finish and rename our character? Yes, we shall. Reasoner, I think we shall be Cinder. I love making... Yeah, that doesn't sound right. Cinder. There we go. That's not Cinderaxian. we shall have a play on my own character name. There we go. And it relatively fits. And then done. What I also need to do is just go in. Go. Turn that bad boy right down. So. Okay, so we've got everything. It's going to go home, disable in favour. Mods load up because this is fun. Right, so what I think I'm going to do is I think we're going to apply the vanilla start. I do have the the Better Life mod, which allows me to have any start that I want, but for the sake of people that haven't had the joyous experience of this, bar down at the bottom. About how buggy this game gets when you start alt-tabbing. It gets very upset. My computer seems to get very upset at me most of the time, to be honest. I think it just doesn't like me. Right, so activate the march of...
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall
I think I was caught crossing the border illegally. I think we'll have the vanilla start.
Such is the strange and twisted hand of fate.
Let me first go in here and so forward, back, left hand, right hand, activate. Back. I'm just gonna... I used to have this okay, character menu. We'll work out the controls as we go, because I used to be able to set it up so that I could run everything on my mouse. Right. Pressing buttons left, right, and centre. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Now, I have double checked, and as far as I can tell, I should be okay with the in-game music because it's owned by the developers. And plus the fact I've seen like other channels. So I'm just hedging my bets here, but I am going to make sure that it is background to my voice. So that's why I've turned the music right down. But it does add that little bit of ambience that the game really. So this is where we wake up after being caught trying to cross the border illegally. Hadvar there. No, that's not Hadvar. That's the other one. That's what's his name now? Rogvir? No. Is it Rogvir? Might be. I don't know his name.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Yeah, we're finally awake.
Trying to cross the border.
Talking to me?
Right into that
Don't you know who I am? I'm me.
and that thief over there.
Damn you stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell.
Yes, you could, but unfortunately you weren't. You were caught. Just like
Shouldn't be here. It's these stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
I,
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm?
uh-oh.
You're the leader of the rebellion.
Billion.
Captured you.
Sadly, he is not Han Solo.
Where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
Yes, Nord's final thought should be of home.
Good. Let's get this over with. Sure. Mara, Debella.
Yeah, the only problem with this,
Divines, please help me.
engine is the fact it takes forever.
Look at him. General Tullius, the military governor.
I do love this game though. I remember when it first came out, I played it.
Elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
Who doesn't want to be like the savior of the universe, like the proper old school RPG, swords and sorcery hero? Who doesn't want to be that?
This is hell.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Halo. I love being the Space Marine, but best Marines.
Funny. When I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel.
Sometimes there's just this kind of, it feels good to just be playing the old-fashioned sort of hit.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house.
Inside the house, do as you're told, boy. Boy.
Get these prisoners out of the carts.
As I say, boy.
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think?
End of the road. So we need to design. So I think we need to work out what kind of character we're going to be playing. I generally side with the Empire. British. It's just I can't bring myself to play the rebellion. I have to conquer and take over. It's just built into my DNA.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Yeah, laying down the law with an iron fist.
Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor.
Yeet has been an honor, and yes, I'm sure it has.
Ralof of
Ralof, that's the one. Ralof.
Loki,
care of Rorik.
Anyway,
I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
let's get this over here. Luckily, I haven't installed the Thomas the Tank mod, because that's hilarious. I've
You there. Step
I've
forward.
made sure that the mods that I've got are as relatively as immersive as possible without, being overly game breaking.
Are you?
I am me.
Not many wood elves would choose to come alone. to
Don't you
Skyrim.
understand who I am? How
Captain,
dare you not know my name?
she's not on the list.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
Oh, well, you also go on the list.
I'm sorry. We'll make sure it remains our turn to Valenwood. Follow the
Do I want to be famous? I do want to be famous, but not from you, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. I am just going to do silly voices the entire night, so I do apologise, but I'm not sorry.
You're a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and
I don't know.
use it
I
as
probably would use the voice to murder the king.
You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos.
To chaos.
The Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
Madness.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
This is madness.
General Tullius, give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and
He's like, oh, just shut up and let's get on with it.
come on! I haven't got all morning.
So I just off with his head.
My ancestors.
I like the fact that he was quite willing to just lay across the block, and then they had to use their foot to push him down. Oh, that's tasty. Oh my. That was not good for breakfast television, I tell you.
death to the Stormcloaks.
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Wood Elf.
Oh,
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said
he's definitely trying to get me killed, and I'm remembering this. Your name is going on the list, Leggett. Go. Didn't even move the body. Just gonna, Oh, hello.
What in oblivion is that?
sentries. What do you see?
What do you mean, sentries? What do you see? Look, it's right there. He has come to kick butts and chew bubblegum. He is all out of bubblegum. Right, we need to do some running away. Come on, give me my hands, give me my hands, give me my hands. Go jump, yep. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh no, it's... Hello, Big Nose Black Shoes, how's it going? Welcome to Skyrim. Look, it's raining rocks.
What is that thing? But the legend is true.
Legends don't burn down villages. Hope you're having a good day.
We need to move now. Up through the tower. Let's go.
If any of the game sounds are too loud, please let me know. I can turn them down. You see, Mo, I'm doing quite well, thank you very much. Thanks for asking. Oh, hello. Roasty. Woo! Toast. Oh, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire. No, 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 I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning. No, 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 stop it.
In on the other side. Jump through the roof and keep going.
Boink. Taking a little... Can't use my hands because I'm tied up at the moment. Good. Oh, did Hope you're having a good day.
You're doing great. Turo! God! Everyone get back! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way.
Yeah.
Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius.
Double checking my mic settings are coming through. Hopefully you can hear me clearly. Hope you've had a wonderful day. Seconds. Right, there we go. Just double checking because sometimes I do have some sound issues and my usual sound check engineer is not here. That's my one of my followers' official title. She likes to do sound checks. Oh, hello. He got roasted like toast.
Quickly, follow me.
Go, let's go, let's go. I am loving the way this game looks now. I've modded it. Why are you using fireballs against a dragon? Everyone knows that fireballs don't work on dragons.
Nothing kills it. Kill this thing.
I think at the one point he does grab somebody and just like yeets them into the air. There we go. And Yeetus Maximus. Splat.
Where are you going? The barracks is through here.
I'm gonna go in with the Empire. Oh, thank you very much. I sometimes have technical issues with my sound. Usually, kind of half the fun of me setting everything up. I kind of enjoy these challenges.
Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings.
So what have you been getting up to this weekend? What have you been doing this fine day? I've been setting this up. So let's cut me loose. Thank you very much.
Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I
Let
can
me
find
just-
something for these burns. See if one of these chests has some
Skills, magic, no.
for you.
I think I've self a problem.
Got to be a sword, too, in one of
Spare me
these
2
chests.
seconds. I
Look
think.
around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around.
I think I've ended up rebinding one of my keys. 1 second. Going to be interesting. Let me just find out the.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Oh, that's not the one I want. Ah, there we go. System. Settings. Oh yeah, what games are you playing? Going to be playing. Resident Evil 7. I've heard quite a few things about it. I've never really been into the Resident Evil games, if I'm being honest. I remember playing the first one and maybe the second one, but I think it was never really my thing. That's jump. That's fine. Spring. Bounce. Come on. Sea of Thieves, Halo 4, and Halo 4 is good. I've played Halo 4. Resident Evil 7, as I said, is not something I have heard is apparently supposed to be quite good. Sea of Thieves, I have been looking at getting at some point, but with my list of games that I constantly want to buy, it's a bit of an issue. Right, so activate. Okay. Last button that I need to. So I'm just trying to set up this control system. It's been a very long time since I've actually... Oh, hello, old one. I was just talking about you. We were discussing whether my mic was working or not. Okay, Big Nose. I'll be right here. Feel free to come back. Chat lag is low today. Awesome. We are doing well. Yeah, I think that'll do for now. We'll save that for now. We'll see how that works. There we go, yeah.
You better get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings, too.
You mean I've actually got it relatively right?
That thing is still...
I just kind of randomly put in 500 milliseconds. Yoink, gonna have that. What else can I steal? Wine, we'll take the wine. Oh, and I'll take that as well because it's worth gold. Ew. I'm gonna guess it was you. Oh, me. Right, okay. I think that's everything. Helmet, thank you very much. Board for now. Well, I'm glad you've got something out of it, because you know, you don't normally have the best of luck these days. Okay, so that sheathes us, yeah, that's fine. So which to these two buttons on the top, what did I set them to? Silence is J and K, okay, so... Bear with me 2 seconds, I'm just trying to... I have so many screens open. The screen's like, no.
Hear that? Storm clouds. Maybe we can reason with them.
Yeah, that's not going to happen, unfortunately. Hello. Oh, yes. Oh.
Let me see if I can get that door open.
Murder day, murder day. It is murder day. Yes, it is. Oh, it is. Da-da-da. Steal your clothes, cars. These worth some gold, yes. I'm going to pick up the double axes because, quite frankly, they are.
Let's go.
I'm not. I'm stealing their stuff. Activity. I'm stealing their clothes because their clothes are worth gold. And that is my. That's just my. Conveniently killed strippers. Because convenience is the way that I like to do things. Let's put my sword away. Not a euphemism, I actually do have a sword. Oh, you missed the start as well.
Damn, that dragon does
Oh, hello.
Time to end this little show.
You'll need to do better than that.
Oh, don't worry. I will. Hey. Oh! Yeah, this game is it is beautifully balanced. There's no glitches at all in this game. Playing stamina. I'm not playing this on a particularly hard difficulty, so I don't have to worry too much about combat. Bread. Items. We can actually use we can use bread to heal as well. It's great. Yeah, this is our beautiful character, Cinder Axion. We are a wood elf. Elf of the woods. Right, have we got everything? I think I've got everything I need. Gonna steal your stuff. Very much. I'm not too worried about the hunt. Oh, a hunter's spear. Salt bars are very rare in this game. Kind of weird. This is a message from you. No? Oh no, one of my friends has got Chinese tonight. Ooh. I want to pick up a shield. That's what I want.
You fellows happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
Distant, thank you.
A dragon. Please, don't make me
I'll take that as well.
think of it. I did hear some odd noises.
Book of the Dragonborn. I'm going to take all of your stuff.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Didn't you hear me? I said,
Da 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 da. Gonna open all this stuff and steal all the things. Because that's what the hero does.
I'll come with you.
Sure, take all my things.
You think Link from Legend of Zelda's bad? The Dovahkiin steals everything. I'll walk into you know, Link just breaks a couple of vases. I'll take furniture. Right, items. I think we're going to go for a heavy armor build. I usually end up as a stealth character, but I think I'm tired of playing stealth characters these days.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go?
Supposed to go straight through this guy. Heal bash, boink. Come on. Aha. No, you won't. You will die and be buried. That's what will happen. Oh, I've missed this game so much. Are you plinking at me? Seriously, are you plinking at me? I did not give you permission to plink at me. Have some fire. Has walked straight into the fire.
I better stay back and see the old man. Good luck, you two.
Picking up the cuirasses is probably best for me. Yeah, we'll take the hide shield. None of this stuff is going to be worth anywhere near what I'm picking it up for, but gold is gold.
Let's see where this goes.
Ooh. Not going back that way.
I guess we'll not need that to down on top of us. We'd better push on. I'm sure the others will find another way out.
Bone meal. Yeah, we'll have that. Windpurse, I'll have you. We're going to exit the cave with speed. I wonder what adventures we're going to get. Oh, Coinverse, thank you. Spiders. I hate spiders. Roast me some spiders. Roasty toasty, roasty toast. Crisp. Delicious. Deliciously crisp. I've not really got any of the mods that add like additional materials because I didn't want the game to be too different from the base version. I just want it to look a little bit better. Play a little bit smoother than it originally was. So anyone who's used to the base game will, you know, recognize a lot of this. Back. Skeever tail, thank you. Tails are apparently right good for alchemy. Okay. Wait. Aim that way. Oh yeah, we're going down this way.
Come on, hurry up.
If I remember correctly, there's a bear down here. Bear over there. That I want to pilfer. Bridge. Oh, okay. Thank you. Take you.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now.
You'd rather not tangle with her right now.
Just take it nice and slow and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take...
Let's see. Items. Oh, thank you. We're gonna...
bow. Might take her by surprise.
Ah, you know what? I'm just gonna... What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna charge in with my iron shield.
Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
First, I'm gonna sneak up. And this is slightly.
Not this.
He's such a beast. He just killed that cave bear.
Better down here than out there.
Delicious. Right, okay, what we've got here. Any stuff? Any stuff? No. Nothing I particularly want. Oh, we're going to go down with Hadvar and we're going to... Is it Hadvar?
Like
Yes, Hadvar.
I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
Exit here. I think I'll walk down the hill with him because he is quite interesting to, you know, talk to. Because you can get a bit of exposition from him. And he does kind of like thank you for your...
Wait.
So... See if I can... Oh, thank you. Yep. Ah, that would be why none of this is working. That's why none of my buttons were working. It wasn't working. I was trying to think why, like, my controls just like were not having it. I've got a mod that also stops the alt tab from causing me problems as well. Controls. Right. So M1. So left hand is M1. Right hand is left one. Ready sheath is. Okay, so auto move, quick save. I believe that that would be everything we need. Awesome. Oh.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back.
Yep.
Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's a blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out.
Sure he will. So, I've added in like a level of detail mod that allows us to see further than we normally would with my much more powerful PC than was needed for run this game when it first came out. I think the game looks really good. Yeah, the game stands up really well even today on standard equipment, but I've got running a 2... Ooh.
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Got a butterfly. Harvest all this stuff while I'm coming out. I think I need to turn the... We are on Apprentice. I think we'll put it to Adept, because Adept is a little bit harder, which means that we will make a little bit more experience, because enemies will do damage. Fine. Go around here, and I'm just going to gather all the mechanical ingredients that we can get. I'm going to go with the Warrior Stone because we are going to go heavy armor. Oh, hello. Wing, thank you.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window.
You know what I mean with him telling me a bit of backstory. It's quite an interesting character. I quite like Hadvar. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna... Okay, so let's get back to our adventures. I'm just flexing on my friend that I'm playing Skyrim without them. As you do. Okie dokie. Just look how nice. Now, this is the other reason why I want to have a walk with him, is because it's quite a pretty sort of view. And I just want to show off some of the... I mean, the level of detail mod that I've got here allows you to see all the way over to the lakes over there. Normally, you wouldn't be able to necessarily see that far.
Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself.
So I'm thinking, Warrior Stone. They're going to be going heavy armor and swords.
I knew you shouldn't have been on that cult the minute I laid eyes on you.
Excellent. And we've got the Warrior Stone. Look, it's all glowy. I hope you're enjoying your food, old one. And like I say, I thought you'd appreciate this, because you were saying the other day that you've never played this. So I'm doing this pretty much for you.
As far as I'm concerned,
but it is something I enjoy myself. So
care of other Imperial soldiers and avoid any complications, all right?
Complications. I like complications. I am the complication demolisher. Because I has a pokey stick. Speaking of pokey stick, there's going to be a wolf around here, and I'm going to go stab it. Hey, stabby, stabby. I'll stab you too. Well, mountain blow.
I'm glad you decided to come with me. We're almost to Riverwood.
This is the thing. This is what I like about the characters. Like, he's grateful of the fact we came with him. You know, it's just those little things. Like, you could just leave him. You only get attacked by wolves. Never mind. Right. I think I'm gonna go with kind of a mixed sort of arts character. We'll use spells and what have you as and when we need.
Things look quiet enough here. Come on, there's my uncle.
What we'll do is
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
we didn't.
What? What is it now, Mother?
Uncle Alva,
It was
hello.
as big as the mountain and black as night.
One thing you should never do: never hurt the chickens.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother.
Never hurt the chickens.
If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think...
Bad things will happen to you.
Shh,
Are you in
Uncle,
some kind of
please,
trouble?
keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
She's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll explain everything, but we need to go inside.
I do love the little interactions that you have between some of the characters. Some of the characters are so, even though they don't have like much of a an impact on the story, they are so nicely fleshed out that they obviously they don't feel like real people, but they're immersive, and I like that. I like that brings you into the. Side. So I've got my mouse set up so that I can use all of my buttons. Oh.
Sigrid, we have company.
See. Gonna wait for the. Hey Marquez, how are we doing? We are playing a lightly modded Skyrim as well. This is the 2011 edition because I have had this game since 2011.
What's the big mystery?
This is a immersively modded version that I've kind of curated.
I don't know where to stop. You know I was assigned to General Tullius.
I was trying to push the limits of what my PC can handle. So I've got a 2K res pack as well. A couple of like immersive mods with like bandit patrols and stuff.
You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Playing as a
Not much
Bosma.
more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive.
I love the fact you can just sit here and listen to them talk and have a little chat and stuff.
I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened.
How are you doing, my friend? You doing well? Having a good week? How's your friend's birthday? Are they enjoying themselves?
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can.
Oh, I've got a climates mod as well that gives like atmospheric thunder and stuff during storms.
But I need your help. We need your help.
We need your help. So you must save us, Dovahkiin. I'm gonna go with.
The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be...
But first, I'm gonna go through Bleak Falls Barrel.
Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the fall.
Yeah, I hope you're having a good weekend. It was
Just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill...
You hit a brewery last. Oh, now I'm just jealous, man. You hit a brewery. I have not had a beer in months. And I don't mean like a beer out of a can. I mean a beer like properly poured out of a pump. use your forge.
I see no harm in it, if you have the skill.
Kill an Attack on Titan. That is a good plan.
Use the table to improve your
I approve of this.
If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something.
If I start attacking loads of giants, would that technically count as Attack on Titan?
Good day.
Did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Hush,
Well,
child.
I'd
Don't
better
pester
get
your
back to
cousin.
work. You two
White
make
Run.
yourselves at home.
Skyrim. So I'm going to be playing. I'm going to try and avoid a very bad habit that I have. In terms of playing Skyrim, I like, and I'll demonstrate what it is. Bad habit in Skyrim is that I like to go like this, this, and then just spend the rest of the game doing this. That's pretty much my gameplay style, is to just pretty much run around the game, stealthed, and sniping things. Oh, don't worry. As soon as I see a giant, I will go find a giant for you, and I'll launch myself into the air. I'm not quite close enough to them yet. They're on the plains, but yeah. Yeah, I'm level 1. I would get absolutely massacred by a giant.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
I want to go on adventures and theatrics and thief chasing, though.
Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer.
A customer?
You had to hear that. Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Yeah, I'm a stealth archer. That is actually a thing.
Riverwood Trader is everything you need. My sister Camilla or I will, an ornament. Solid gold. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Show the trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I'm gonna... Yeah, I always end up playing an elf that sneaks around. I don't just use a bow and arrow. I'll often use daggers as well. Stealth kills. But it does mean that my character is rather squishy in normal combat. That has always been a problem I've always had. See my name? Cinder Axion. I can't resist. I always have to name my characters after myself. Oh dear. Right. What was I doing? So let's get rid of the longbow. Get rid of the daggers. We'll keep one sword. Get rid of the mace. Boink. Get rid of those. Tempted to play... I want to play heavy armor. But at the same time, if you play light armor, you can end up with the armor cap anyway. Light armor can end up just as good as heavy armor, basically. Same weight penalties. I'm thinking just early on, I think it might be an idea just to use light armor until we've got, strength and more carry capacity. Get rid of the foot wrap. Number of wheels. So we've got light armor, boots, helmet. Take some. Well, to be fair, I'm going to be able to find some. Take a backpack. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah. I've got a mod that gives me cloaks and backpacks because I've got the Frost 4 mod. Backpacks are always good, so you can
Now,
carry
if
stuff.
you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
What?
Yeah, I mean, it's because of the level cap, well, the armor cap that you reach. Listen to that thunder while we're indoors. Yeah, so in terms of immersive experience, this is what I've mainly kind of in for. So I've got like a decent, I've got nice skyboxes, I've got level of detail, got the better weather mods. Follow you.
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who
Are you
knows what
drinking
else.
out in the street? Oh, I've got the better citizens mod. That's why. So they actually do like random things. Is that a chicken? Yeah, I think I'll favorite that. At correctly, I should have.
I wonder why they only.
Ah, there we go. Right, so we can have that in. That's grouped 1.
Oh, Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of.
Have healing and. Okay.
Shops that are worth just as much coin.
Now have.
Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. It's a tricky one.
1, 2, 3. So this is I've managed to set up all my controls, so I've now got the mouse buttons and control system exactly where I want them roughly. I might have to tweak them a little bit, but I do love. I think I'll be taking a little bit more time with this playthrough. Normally, what happens when I start playing this game myself, I start rushing through because I want to get to the meaty stuff. You know, like I want to be mining ebony ingots and making my own armor and becoming a blacksmith and what have you. Whereas I think with this, I might take a little bit more time and just kind of like interact with the characters.
The path up the mountain to the northwest leads
Yeah, get a little bit more backstory out of people and explore a little bit. Because this is something I haven't done myself in a good couple of years, so it's just as much an adventure for me as it is for you guys. So you're gonna die. I've been looking forward to playing this again. Oof. There we go. There's one, there's usually more. I was thinking of turning on the Frostfall engine, but I think that's going to add a little bit of extra complexity to the game that we don't necessarily need. Although it is fun having to set up camps and stuff. Right, so let's see if we can. Oh, no, nope. Trying to resist my usual habit of doing this. Sneak attack for 2 damage. Ooh, backpack. Base cover full, thank you. Gloves, hold. Water staff? A hood, hide armor, that's worth money. Yeah, so it's been a good number of years since that. Can I take that arrow? No, I can't recover my arrow. Anyway. Yeah, it has been a good number of years since I played this, so I think I'm going to enjoy it. I think I'm going to take my time with it. Obviously not trying to be iron down to lockpick. So I'm just taking the valuable items because I've got limited weight carrying capacity. Backpack, Akatosh. There we go. Generates faster, I'll take that. I'm going to try and avoid stealthing everywhere. Sometimes it is okay to stealth, but I'm going to try and avoid it as much as I can.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah. Speaking of surprises, have this. Nice. Yes. I do love those kills. Wondering, should I wear the... Well, if I'm going to get free heavy armor, I think I should wear it. Oh, thank you. It is clear that the game is speaking to me that I should wear the heavy armor. Look at that. Aren't we awesome? We are now the Dovahkiin. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make my way up to the nearly walked straight off a cliff. I'm going to make my way towards the Bleak Falls Barrow, and then I think I'll make my way back to town. I'll sell some of this stuff, because otherwise we're going to be overburdened with junk. I'm not going to be picking up everything that I can find, because that's just... I haven't really got the time or patience for that. But I will be picking up some of the more valuable items, because we do need the gold starting out. Oh, that reminds me. Shield. Put that in there. Yeah, it's one of those things. I do enjoy the kind of like the early game aspect of it. I mean, look at it. Just look how nice this, pretty this looks. Guys around here that need to be devoided of their life. Ah. Where's the other one? Come here. Where are you? Ah, there you go.
That's it.
yes. Yeah, so I've got it on Adept, which is studded armor. Yeah. Else new. So I'm just going to take the more valuable items that we've got because, like I say, it's. Yeah, this was one along with the iron. Oh, hello. Oh, Iron Nadachi, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Worried about that. Okay, so. And you. About anything else, to be honest. So let's move. I've still got a fair bit of weight to carry. We've got iron armor, which isn't necessarily not necessarily that good with it at the moment. Don't really have the skill in it. Are working on that. So I think we'll become a sword and shield, you know, tank kind of. Woodmead, I'll take yours. I'm not bothered about your armor. I need to stop being such a hoarder. That needs to be.
Time to end this little game.
Oh, no, I think you'll find that you are. Ooh, we've leveled up. Right, I think health is going to be more important at the moment. I think we'll go for heavy armor. Much. Okay. Shield, war axe. What have you? The thing is, it's going to be more of a relaxed sort of playthrough. I'm just going to be enjoying this and just commentating as I go along. So you're more than welcome if there's anything that you, for yourself, you want me to try out. It might be something I've not seen myself. Oh, studied armor. I'm definitely looking at exploring the game with kind of like a fresh set of eyes, effectively, because, like I say, I've not played this in so long. It's like I've not played it again. I'm getting that kind of goosebumps feeling of, you know, of just excitement again, which is great. Well, we go. Broken stuff. Give it help. Yes, please. Tail is going to be useful for some of our. Oh, we've got minor man. They are going to be mainly kind of like a spell sword, I think. What's this? This is going to be funny. This game has no chill. you start off the game as like, oh, just walk straight into a trap. Free kill for me, thank you. Quick. That's 11. Yeah, I've got the immersive armors mod, immersive weapons. Sorry, so it does add a couple of extra weapons that aren't normally in the game. Is that a serpent? Yes, it is. Opened and it hasn't murdered us. That's always a part of us that we have not been murdered. Gold. Pocket increased, thank you. And then I do believe there are some skeevers that are coming to say hello. Oh, thank you. Rats of rodents of an unusual size. Oh. I did not say you could do that. Thank you very much. Air particularly what? Okay, so control of fireball, yeah. Potion. I do love love these dungeons, like how dank and dark they are. Oh yeah, I remember this bit. I hate this bit so much. Oh, giant frostbite spider.
Don't let it get me. Help! Keep it away from me. Keep it away from me.
Did it.
Get it away from me. Get it away. Keep it away from me.
Man of coat. I might be. I dislike spiders. Stop it. Inconceivable.
Don't leave me for Arcade's sake.
Oh, don't worry. Arvel, I'm I'm gonna have words with you.
You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together.
He knows how it. He knows. Therefore, he's the one that stole it.
Believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you.
It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Because you stole something that I wanted, and you shall seek my vengeance. Golden Claw, thank you for Arzul's Journal. You've got nothing I want. Thank you. I was not chasing him through this dungeon. He runs into traps and everything. I don't like to preempt stuff, you know, that I already know in advance, but I know that he's a pain, and that he... Stuff. Pill for stuff. And here, 2 pill for all the stuff. Oh, Draugr. Favorite. Yeah. Die. Again. Yes. There we go. I've still got it. I still know how to do combat. Block and stab. Block and stab. It's a sword, not a fighter jet. Wish we stab. What's so complicated? Capronic circuit. Gold. Thank you. Yeah, this is... Gonna keep... I'm just gonna keep shield bashing you into a corner. Oh, thank you. Did I say that you could beat me? No, I didn't. Save. Yep. I'm just going to keep making regular little saves because I don't want to be losing progress if I happen to be meeting an unfortunate end because I'm playing this on a difficulty that's slightly too high. Ah. Oh, come on. Have at me. Oh, but you know they are having at me. No, stop it. Aren't you pretty? There we go. Whew. I forgot because they do more damage on the higher difficulty. We're only on playing it on adept, which is like, I'd say normal. Yeah, it's not particularly hard, but it's still challenging for a noob such as we. Odd arrow. Gold. The ancient Nord stuff just doesn't do. It just doesn't do it for me. It doesn't. Heavy armor. Let's see. We're gonna go for health. Thank you. Block. So one-handed. Ironic, without being overly ironic, I always end up playing one-handed characters as well. I never can fit. Oh, never crosses my mind that I could use two-handed weapons or two weapons. Okay, let's keep going, and boink, boink, boink. just cheesing them against the wall, and boink, 1, 2, boink, 1, 2. To the face. Da, 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 da. Oh, you didn't take any damage. Ah. Boom. Oh, straight into the kill move. Nice. So once we want to get all the Draugr and the bone meal and all the stuff and get them dead. Dead again. Because they're already dead. Well, Draugr aren't actually dead. That's the thing. They seem like they would be like zombies or something, but they're not. Draugr are actually alive. They have a soul. They have a... not, necromancy or anything like that. This is something I always found quite interesting about Draugr, is the way that they are gated, I guess, is because the Draugr are usually the guards of the dragon cult. Ancient Nord, you know, like Nord lords and things like that. And what happens is when the kings and the queens end up going into these tombs, especially with the members of the dragon cults, like the dragon priests, they go into kind of like a stasis. Draugr, their servants, effectively. But they all go into kind of like a long sleep. Over time, the essences of the servants are transferred from their bodies to the dragon priest or the lord that is running the temple. And over time, it withers their bodies. Why is this always classed as a stolen item? I never understood that. So what happens over time is, like I say, it withers their bodies, and that's why they become the Draugr. But what happens is they wake up every now and again to tend to the tombs, to maintain them and such. So they kind of do it in stages and shifts almost. That was something I always found quite interesting about the Draugr, is the fact that they're not actually zombies. Well, they are zombies in a way, but because you can't really communicate with them, they're not humanoid as such. Well, they're humanoid, but they're not human anymore. They're effectively just barely living husks. The sort of the gestalt energy of the crypt that keeps them alive. Just alive enough to function, but not actually. Old minor healing. Lurking through the dungeons, searching for gold. Mushrooms. Give me. Bones. Not taking any of the really heavy items that I would normally. Normally I would pick these places clean of all the stuff. That was close. So yeah, you have to kind of like time your blocks and your swings, otherwise you end up getting absolutely mullered. But it's a good opportunity to raise our restoration skill as well. In we go. Give some and area. I'll take that. Thank you. May have to kind of play with some of the game mechanics when I get to the very end of this dungeon. You'll have to excuse me because I don't think I can do it the normal way. Well, the way that I would try to do it isn't going to work. So, maybe some cheesing involved. Uh-oh. Come on. Yes! That didn't work. Yes, there we go. Whew. Playing it a little bit close. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Restoration skill. Nice. Lettuce level up. I think I'm gonna go with more health. Bit of a damage sponge, really. One-handed. I think doing more damage is probably going to be. I think doing more damage is going to be generally. We didn't pick. Yeah, we did pick light. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Gold. Want any of the ancient node stuff? Me. Mainly because later on you can make it. So. Fire traps need to be used up. Thank you. They're useful against enemies as well, because sometimes they'll walk into them and just do ridiculous amounts of damage. But it's not always effective. See, if you're sneaking around and you could get the drop on somebody, then definitely. So we're coming through to the chamber here. Now these are the dragon doors. Puzzle doors, as they're known. What you do is you go into here, where's you go into the keys. Miscellaneous. Bear, a butterfly and an owl in order to open this door. So now a lot of people have wondered, it's like, what good is a door if the clues are on the key? You know, because you can open it with obviously with the dragon claw, but you do need to have the correct code in order to open the door. One of the reasons that's the case, because I always thought, well, why would you have the code on the? You're trying to keep people out. Why would you have the code on the key? And it's not to keep people out. It's to keep the dragger in. Because they can't open the doors, because they're not, sentient to a degree that would allow them to fix puzzles. They can attack threats and all that sort of business, but they can't use a puzzle door. I'm going to try and do this the normal way, but this is probably going to end up very badly for me. In fact, have we got any other weapons? Steel war pick, which does 16 damage. We've got an iron sword, which does 11. Statue, which does 15. I think I might try to use steel war pick if it needs to be. Yeah, what's going to happen is this dragger is going to absolutely wreck my day. First, I'm going to learn the word pure. But let's see if we go into magic. I haven't got a dragon soul, have I? Darn it. Going to just cheese you against it. Come on. Oh, I thought I might not be able to beat him like this. Oh, that's the first time I've ever beaten that Dragrolord in melee combat. On a higher difficulty level than I normally play. I've just amazed myself. I never used to be able to beat him like that. I would always try and go at him in melee and I'd just get absolutely murdered. So what I'd end up doing... Oh, Dragonstone, thank you. Backs of cold, thank you. So what I'd usually end up doing... kind of running up over there onto those rocks and then just like shooting at him with my bow and arrow. Light feet. Gold, thank you. And if I remember correctly, I think there's another chest around here. Oh yes, I think it's behind. Behind the, there we go. Goodies, amethyst, gold. Yeah, Nan? Bear with me 2 seconds, I'm just gonna check to see what my Nan wants. I shall be back in a second. Oh dear. Sorry about that. She wanted me to order some Super King sheets. Well, I will do that later. Some. Yeah. I can. Right, that is everything. We've got all the stuff. The chest is empty. Hopefully the game's playing nice and smoothly for you guys. First word of our first shout, which is unrelenting force, which is the famous Fus Roda. So we have got the first word, which is Fus. Feeling it. Flowers. I'm taking all of the herbs because I'm going to be using them to make potions at some point. Now, in this game, there is. Oh, where is this? In this game, there is a combo which is the alchemy and enchanting combo, which can be very overpowered in the way that it works, because you can basically make a cycling loop in enchanting and in alchemy to make increasingly stronger items. I will be avoiding doing that. I will use enchanting when I get chance, but I will not be, playing any like power gaming meta moves like that. You can end up like with really silly kind of like combos where you'll end up like potions that heal like 1,000,000 damage or something. Back to me. I do love the atmospheric fog that's going on here. This isn't normally in the game, but it is kind of nice. Guy up there. Just going to make our way around the way. We'll find a way to cross over the river. In fact, I might cross over here. Dart wings. I'm gonna get a couple of these. Blue dart wings.
I've been hunting and fishing.
Ones here. What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Probably won't have a lot of gold, but wolf pelt. Don't have a lot of gold, so I'm not really bothered.
See you.
Iron ore vein. Well, that will come in handy at a later point. Is when we start. I'm not really going to do much in the way of mining and smithing with this character, I don't think, because although it is awesome, it's not something I'll be doing on the stream. I think it later in the playthroughs, it become. Oh, hello.
What was that? Thought I heard something.
Don't even think about it.
Need something? Need something?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
What do you want, little elf?
Yes.
So yeah, I think this is just the immersive patrols. What's this? This is Embershard Mine. Not gonna. We've got it on the. Got it on our map now, so I'll come back there at some point. It's good for getting a couple of resources, but it's mainly good for mining iron ore, which I'm not particularly bothered about at this point. So what I'm going to keep doing is going to try and oh hello. Get it with my bow. My bow doesn't really do that much damage, so hold on. But if we can get a few like wolves and such. Nern root. Always good to have a bit of nern root. Love the way that everything's so like atmospheric. You know, it's just kind of I'm really enjoying the ambiance, so to speak. Okay, look, I mean, we've got the mountains over here, there, everywhere. Go to the Sleeping Giant Inn and we'll
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Orgnar, are you listening?
he's drunk asleep on the floor. He's like, oh, I'm loving this mod already. Orgnar.
Yep. We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came
I guess
by
you don't
and
have
left this
potatoes in
bounty
your ears
letter.
after all. You're that visitor, Ben. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
Bed. I'm just gonna sleep for a couple of hours just to. So that we can get the shops open. And then we'll make our way to Whiterun, which is the sort of the next sort of stage on our. And this, I really like the way things are looking at the moment. This game is looking a lot better than I remember. There are children. They are playing tag. Nice. You come here. Give me some gold, and I'm going to buy some stuff from you, and you're going to sell some stuff to me.
Don't let my sister do anything. You found it. I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister. You're back from Bleak Falls. Thank you so. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them.
I also call it junk. Don't you worry. No longer mine. So Iron Nadachi. There we go. Hunting bow. Of the iron, the axe of cold, because I'm going to break down the enchantment on that one. Backpack. I'm going to keep the cloak. The keep the jewelry, because again that's going to be good for enchanting, because when we enchant stuff we can actually increase its value quite significantly, so it's going to be a good way to make beat paralysis poisons, because they are I'm worried about the venoms and poisons. Food. Books, keep hold of those. Use the pelts to make some armor.
Till next time.
No, I don't even need to use to make armor, because I don't. Not a leather fan, man. More about the iron. Fair, I'm going to see if we can get hold of some better armor at some point. I might see if we can at least make steel armor.
Did you really see a dragon?
A little potato. Weight are we carrying? Let's just have a look. 38. Most of that is in the armor that we're wearing, but that's fine. Dude, it's just so pretty. I just can't get over how pretty this game is when it's just a couple of quick little mods, like, you know, extended line of sight, as well as a little bit of fog. Better lighting. Even to the day, it's enjoyable. I see you, Mr. Wolfie. Nice. You and your furry ways. Okay. Point. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Make our way down here. We're going to head our way. So if we just pop our way up onto this cliff here. If you can see off in the distance there's a shadow there, that's oh, you might not be able to make it out from there, but that's Whiterun. Just that building over in the distance there. Probably a good. It's not that far away in terms of walking. We are going to use save games in this, so if we do die at any point, we'll just reload a save and just try and do it again, but with feeling. Oh, is that farmer there?
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone.
Oh, there's a point. I didn't set the hunting bow as a favourite. And then way that I'm going to be able to, because I want to be able to get hold of the giant that the companions will be fighting, because I at least want to tag it with an arrow, because otherwise they're very mean to you. At least land a blow on it. It's very untoward, considering the fact you're just a passing stranger. Boom! I got at least one on it. Then what they'll do is, if you've managed to land a blow or two on it, they'll compliment you.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, sister. An outsider, an order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say.
That's Ayala. There's companions.
If you go to him, good luck.
Iron arrow. I'll have that back, thank you. Right. Have a quick look around. So this is Whiterun, the main sort of like trading hub of the. It's supposed to be like the main trading hub of Skyrim, but it doesn't feel big enough. It doesn't feel lively enough a lot of the time.
By Eastmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all, just north by the Loria's farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. I'd like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Good, the unbroken. Oh yeah, this is quite nice. Oh, get here.
I feel the same. I do not think Karji a peaceful greeting. They'll never see you coming. We will lead you towards that. It is a pity. But it cannot. The wind blows bitter cold in this if we continue to show.
I think it's you, Rasad. What have you got?
Take a look.
Oh, I think, no, I sold everything, didn't I? I get rid of some wolf pelts. Hot giant, some steel ingots. I'm going to keep... Oh, bucket. Don't need that.
I hope that you will come to do business.
At the moment, we're just going to sell everything we pick up because I want to just have a decent supply of gold. Not too sure whether I want to buy a house at any point. We might do. Breesholm's always a Breesholm's the cheapest house in the game, and it's always pretty good to have. And it's right next to a forge. But the one in Solitude is better because it has a forge built into it.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Well, I think you'll find that I am on. Here's some help about the dragon attack.
Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on.
There's a couple of different options you can have. It's depending on your speech skill, will depend on whether you fail or succeed if you try any of the certain options. The speech skill in the game isn't particularly not like the minigame from Oblivion, which was a pain to use.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Picking something while I'm... Yeah. Having to the right screen would always be handy.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you
Is it a
and ask
impressively large size, that order?
I need a Ulfric Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
I will expect miracles. Yes, I will. We'll probably end up buying equipment unless we can find better. Yeah, we'll head up this way. We'll meet with the Jarl and say hello.
Aye.
Screaming, that's awesome. Usually always screaming like 24 hours a day until he sleeps. About Talos, and but seems like it's a little bit better the way it's. What a difference a mod makes. Times get quiet.
If the news from Helgen is true, well, there's no telling what it means. I only counsel caution. We cannot afford to act rashly in times like these.
What would you have me do then?
What's the
Nothing?
meaning of this interruption?
My
Jarl
lord,
Balgruuf
please.
is not
This
receiving
is no
visitors.
time for rash action. I just think we need more information before we...
Well, that explains why the guards let you in.
Yeah,
Come
because
on.
I am in importance. I am the dragon my bones. I know the stuffs.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? By Ysmir, Irileth was right.
The other option is you can say I had a great view of it whilst they were trying to cut off my head.
Trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon.
Did I say you could get in my way?
We should send troops to Riverwood at once.
Gerda.
It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon
I think you should
burns
stand
the
idly by.
hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
Yeah.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
How's the sound doing anyways? The voice is nice and clear and,
Well
you know...
done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my...
You studied Imperial armor. Yes, that sounds amazing. Thank you very much.
Is another thing you could do for me.
Yeah, already done it.
Suitable. Come, let's go find Farengar.
I think you'll find that I am way ahead of you, old man.
Looking into a matter related to these dragons and...
What would you have me do, Grongar? Your brother is the Jarl. You know I can't question his judgment.
I'm not asking you to defy the Jarl, just to open his eyes. Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his thoughts to the war. You're his steward. He'll listen to you.
This is extra dialogue I've not heard before.
If you have something to say to the Jarl, say it with your own tongue.
Ooh. Team has not asked if I've been to the Cloud District yet.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons.
Of use, I am awesome.
Yes, I
Have you
need
not seen
someone
me?
to fetch
I'm me.
something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient...
Dangerous
stone
ruin I have already just
that
delved
may
into
or
and
may
got the
not
stuff without
actually
even asking for it.
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow,
Already been there.
find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. Ah, the dragon stone of...
We've already been there. Do you mean this?
You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind.
Work of the mind.
Sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Thank you. Right, I'm gonna. Oh, come here. Probably better. Might keep those robes because they might come in handy if I ever decide to use.
A dragon. How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a
Bit alchemy, yeah. I'll worry about ingredients for
If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
To the Batcave. Dun, 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 dun.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Dragon.
Oh, that's right.
It's a dragon.
Saw it
Dragon,
coming from
dragon.
the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Should have been eaten.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again.
Help.
I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I have...
No, it's single player. Elder Scrolls Online is multiplayer. It's vaguely Skyrim-esque. It's kind of like Warcraft, but Elder
You are now
Scrolls.
permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
Ooh. Hide armor of alteration. Awesome.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these
It's a single player game. It's a very rare thing these days to have just a purely single player game.
This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very
But the I don't need you to sneak in and bother me. I can sneak around myself. I can sneak and pickpocket people. if I sneak up behind someone and I put a poison in their pocket, it kills them. You can literally espionage people. You can also, I think you can also but you can also put in different potions of different effects. So, like, if you give them a poison potion in their pocket, it kills them. But if you give them a frenzy potion, they go berserk and attack everything around them. You can use illusion magic to make people either not attack you or attack everything. Heimska's screaming again.
While you have ascended from the dung of mortality, and now...
Yeah, he stands there and screams about Talos. That's what he does. That's his thing.
Are you still working with the Bannered Mare in the evenings, Alfina? And why shouldn't I? Just because I'm a Greymane doesn't mean I can't earn my own keep. I didn't mean... I'm sorry I asked.
There's lots of extra dialogue, because I think because of the mod that I've got, it adds extra sort of dynamic... Oh, hello. Didn't me.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst.
Would you like me to go and deal with some misogyny?
That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables.
Let's go deal with the patriarchy, shall we?
Come on in.
You're gonna like how I settle this.
Food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
How's he gone? Bard, so he should be around here somewhere.
Good afternoon.
Outside. Oh, yeah, he's outside. It looks like he's outside.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing.
I will give you some struggles.
Take my
pity,
son.
lady, and spare me.
Right. Tell about Carlotta. There we go.
But of Thorold, is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his...
Wonder if he's Oh, he might be in here. There we go. Cal, I am coming for you. Hey. Oh, there he is. Come here.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me. Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet.
I'm afraid I'm about to change your mind on that one.
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
You can brawl with people to solve arguments.
You're just gonna stand there and take it. Fight back.
Boom.
You know how to throw a punch, I'll give you that.
So you can solve some of your disagreements by punching people in the face.
On my honor, Carlotta won't have to worry about me ever again.
Yes. Before bear.
We've got small weapons as well as big. Take a look.
Have a look at weapons. I probably need something better than the iron sword that I've got. Oh, a steel sword. In fact, steel sword. Sword of weariness. Spending $1,000 on something like that. I can probably find better weapons in the wild.
Good doing business with you.
I thought you might appreciate that.
Well met, traveler.
Oh, Matt. You can do like little side quests for people, like, you know, you can overhear things and, you know, do like it's completely and utterly irrelevant to the rest of the game, but sometimes.
Really? You convinced that loot player? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Bit of this, bit of that. Well, I don't need any of that. I need some of this. Isolde, okay.
I made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravan. Yeah, it's got to be. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in this reputation. A few bad apples spoiled a bunch. I met one of the caravan leaders, John. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Maybe I can help you with that.
If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading.
I'm sure you could teach me a thing or two about trading, and that is precisely what you are going to do. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to go murder a dragon, wasn't I? Yes. Dragon, murder a dragon. Majestic dragon.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information. A woman. She's like... We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. It's none of your... If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Yeah.
If you have news of our... Find us in Rorikstead.
Rorikstead? Last person I knew from Rorikstead got shot in the face with an arrow. That was not good for their health, I'll tell you that now. Right, where are we going? Go meet Irileth with the other guards. Giant around here. Find a giant, and I can do something incredibly hilarious. I know there's a giant camp around here somewhere. The oh, butterfly. Cotton.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere...
Yeah, I think he is.
Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
It's certainly done a number on this tower, because it wasn't on fire last time I saw it.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Uh-oh. Here we are, my scaly friend. Come here to Papa.
Find cover and make every arrow count.
Come and meet your maker. I'm gonna face. In the face. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Oops. Did you just murder that guard? I think you just did. How dare you? However, you're going to give me some... you're gonna give me some. Steal your ammo, steal your ammo.
You'll die this day, dragon.
Yeah. Your babies. Got more health than I'm used to. But he's taking damage. That's it, come on. When he gets to about half health, he'll... he should crash in a minute. Ah, I'm gonna... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 no, 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 no. No, 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 no. That is not a good tickle. Come here. Yes. Come on, mount it. Kill it. Yes. Haha. Like a boss. Go for kidding. No. I like the fact I just mounted it and just stabbed it in the head. I am a boss. Ooh, dragon bones. Gold, iron arrow, steel arrow. There we go. Woo! Magic, unrelenting force.
You are dragonborn. In the very oldest tale,
Dragonborn.
when there were still dragons in Skyrim.
I didn't mention that we can siphon the souls from dragons.
That's what you did, isn't it?
Like some sort of, like, lich.
Well, you can shout now. You couldn't before, right? That can only mean one thing.
I did not mention the fact that I am powered by the souls of deceased dragons.
What are you talking about? That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn.
Arrows. Scaled helmet, that's worth money. Thank you.
Those born.
Hello, thank you. Scale. Oh, you're worth money as well. Thank you. Steel arrow.
The dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
But yeah, this is it's kind of like the story is that at the start of the I don't know you probably didn't see the start of the game, but what happens is in every Elder Scrolls game you start off as a prisoner.
Come on here, tell us.
So you start off on a cart heading. Apparently you got caught like trying to cross the border or something, so you end up on a cart with a couple of rebel soldiers. They take you basically to have you executed, and as you're about to head to the chopping block to have your noggin removed, a dragon turns up and absolutely annihilates the town, and you are set free. The dragon that sets you free is the dragon that is the big bad in the game, Alduin, the World Eater. You can imagine what he's planning to do with the world. And the only the only thing that can defeat Alduin is the Dragonborn, which is a mortal that has the soul of a dragon that can absorb the dragon's power and channel it into what's known as a thum, or a shout.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away. Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
Bear with me 2 seconds, I'm being shouted again. So yeah, so you start off as basically as a nobody, but in all of the Elder Scroll games, your character is effectively the prophesied being. Regardless of what your race is, gender, where you're from, whatever, you are the chosen one. Eddie, you are the chosen one, Potter. In this case, you are the Dragonborn. In Morrowind, your character becomes the Nerevarin, which is kind of like a resurrected god, effectively. Savior, so to speak. Same happens in Oblivion as well. Your character helps with the Oblivion crisis, when gates to hell effectively open up across the realm and close them, like going into hell and defeating some demons. They're called Daedra, but that's basically what they are. I could fast travel back to Whiterun and stuff, but I kind of enjoy the trip, so I think we'll walk most places unless we're going to do some particularly long distance trips. We'll just go and scenic. Look at it. Look how pretty it is. Plus, we get to gather like various materials and resources, and maybe murder a few bandits on the way. Bandit murdering is always my favourite hobby when I'm travelling between towns. Oh, hello. Summoned by some shouty people. Right, let me just go see if War Maidens is open. Be open, please be open, please be open.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you... Welcome to War Maid. Take a look.
I don't want to buy anything from you, I just want to hold of that concentration spells. Arrows don't have any weight, so I don't have to worry about carrying those as much.
Good doing business with you.
Indeed. Yes, indeed. Giving me all of your gold is excellent news. Irileth get back here before I did.
Yes?
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife.
Claim your sword or you can keep your wife.
I won't be here when you return.
Oh.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of... I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Okay, that's it.
Saphir! Wait,
Ah, so we have an opportunity to go and find the sword for him. Now, the way that the quest system in this game works is actually kind of interesting. It's called a radiant quest system. So normally in old games you would have a set location for any particular quest. However, the way this works is it will often send you to a place that you've not been to before within a certain area. So like there'll be certain caves and places within Whiterun not been to, and it will decide that this particular cave will have this quest in it.
What happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it.
More to it.
Dragonborn. What do you
I know that you would, yeah.
Not just the men. The Greybeards seem to think the same thing.
Like he'd be comfortable on that throne, just the way he's sat.
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift. You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tibeseptim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to
Those two fighting is always fun.
Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense.
He gets very upset.
Not ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you.
Feel the secret power inside you.
If they think you're dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I've done that before. That trip is not one that I will be taking at level 4. Thank you very much.
To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the great...
that's not what I'll be doing right now. I will be
they haven't seen
mainly stealing everything that isn't nailed down.
No matter.
Possibly the nails.
Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we?
Common rabble. I'm now nobility. How disgusting.
Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Burns the target. It's got a fire enchant on it. It's just a gen. You know, it used to. I'm sure it used to be a two-handed. Thank you very much. Get those out of the way. Very bright in here. Woo! That's so... Oh, it's because of him. Doing, but I don't like it. Normally I would take Lydia on my travels, but yeah, I'm not going to do it. Got quite a lot of these. Ah, it's because of these. That's what's causing me to... In the future, I will be able to use things like dragon bones and dragon scales to and teeth and stuff.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the
Armor.
hostilities, like spells and incantations for those with the talent.
But at the moment, I have no use for them because they... damn it.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the major...
Oh, that's it. I need to go to Belethor. Belethor will buy pretty much anything off me. So this is Lydia, my housecarl.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve.
So normally I would take Lydia with me, but I think we're gonna make this a bit of a solo game. I think we're gonna try and just be ourselves, because the problem with having a housecarl is they're effectively a walking tank. Well, when you've got them set to essential, they are anyway. A lot of the times they're once their health depletes, they die, and then that's it. They other one. So I've got my my housecarl set to essential, which means they can't die unless I kill them. But I'm going to avoid using them because, quite frankly, all I really use them for is pack rats to carry my stuff. Characters end up so... Oh, hello.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug. What could it mean? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Yeah, thank you very much. Boink. About 11 hours just to get the shops open. See, we've gone to Whiterun, we found the dragon. Now need to look at what we're going to do next.
Let me know if there's anything else.
I am tempted to try and do the steps to High Hrothgar, actually. Once that's done, that will do the main quest. However, there's a lot of other things that we can do. We can join various guilds, explore to different... We don't actually have to do anything in this game. We can do whatever we want. We could become a bandit if we really wanted to. Travel the world poking people with our pokey stick. Favourite thing to do, generally speaking. Bellathor in here? Up, how... That's Janassa. I
hope you're finding the city in proper order, Thane.
I work for Bellathor. Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Sure you do, and I would like Bellathor to be in his shop so that I can buy some stuff from him.
You're not supposed to be in here. This is the last time I'll say it. Get out!
But it's daylight.
I trust the days found you. Oh, Thane.
Let's try that again.
Let me know if you see
There we go.
anything you like.
That was weird.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
I'm pretty sure it's junk. Dragon bones. Ooh. Boom. Right, so that's dropped off some weight that we didn't need to have. I'm going to keep hold of the rest of the stuff. Bellathor. Nothing really else that we need.
Do come back.
Okay, so trying to think now, where should we go next? Because if we go into our that way. So no. We are currently here in Whiterun. There are various holds. We've come down. This is Helgen, where we started off, where the dragon attacked us. There are different holds around Skyrim that we can visit. Winterhold, which has the Mages College. Got Riften, that has the Thieves Guild. Iverstead is, I think we could probably end up going to Iverstead. I think the easiest way would be to go from Whiterun north, because we need to go past Valheim Towers anyway. But we can White River Roch and then Valheim Towers. You can go get that sword that we've agreed. Down to Valheim Towers, come this way, take the path south, and head it Iverstead, and then we can use the path to go north up to the Greybeards. Now the only problem with this is I think this is going to be too high level for us to do. We are only level 4, we're quite squishy. But it would progress the main story of the game, so to speak. Although we can do other tasks as well. We could, for example, if we were to go up to Solitude over here, we could join the Legion. Help with the Civil War. Which is another thing that we can do. We can also, in Whiterun, join the Companions. Who are like they're like a fighters guild. They're just kind of a loose compendium of mercenaries, effectively. So we can earn some coin that way, and we can also progress the story for the companion. Another thing that we can do. Rorikstead is over here. Don't think there's any quests that I know of in Rorikstead. Dawnstar to the north. There's a couple of kill all the humans. I could potentially do that, but I don't want to. Because that's not my style. Not in Skyrim, anyway. No. Winter. We got Windhelm, where we can have a murder mystery. Got Falkreath, that has a werewolf problem. Markarth, where you can end up going through a dwarven ruin. You can potentially just go on an absolute mad lad murdering spree and you can get all the guards, and there are a couple of NPCs that are essential and can't die, but you can pretty much just go off on a spree and murder all the things. It doesn't really achieve anything, but you can do it. Hey, my lady, how we doing? He's having fun. Right, so I'm thinking I'm gonna go to. Yeah, we'll fast travel to Honningbrew. Not really. You can use some spells to pacify and them, and you can sort of make them temporary allies. Pick up these, thank you. Pick up these. That's fine. Lurking is more than... I'm happy with people lurking. Saying hello is all that matters. Ooh. Oh, I've got some atmospheric mods so that the sounds are a little bit more engaging. It's like more thunder, lightning, rain, that sort of stuff. Ooh! I kicked the wolf. Yeah, that's why I got those mods, because I knew that you'd enjoy it. Like that rolling thunder and lightning. How pretty the game is, though. Might be a little bit blurry for you guys, but, you know. So, oh, shield bash to the face. Lockpick, I'm not too worried about. Barrel, no. Note to Ruddle. His note. All sliced goat cheese. Ooh, crossberry, thank you. casually going around stealing everything. Just mine. The best part is I remember this cave. The best part is the guard in this cave. Right, so we're in here. You'd imagine that these people are really...
Who's there? Rodolphe? That you? Boss was looking for you. Said it.
The guard is actually blind.
Better not keep him waiting.
So you can say, yeah, it's fine. Like a little bit of an in-joke. The best part is this. Ulfa's book. He's got a blank book. That's so mean. Right. I'm gonna leave him alone because you know he's not a bad lad. I'm not completely heartless, just mainly. Again. Lots of mushrooms in this cave. Mildew and mold and moisture. Sit on the bench. Not what I had in mind, but okay. Fur helmets. Yes, you heard your doom. I am here to take your lives and your money and everything else that I can get hold of. Question is, can I have your stuff? That was a rhetorical question. I'm having your stuff. Oh, through the face. I completely forgot she was there. Arrows. Okay, I've taken his stuff. Taken the diamond. Book. Thank you. Boots? I think I do. You have iron boots. Gauntlets. Barkeep shoes, miner's gloves, anything. No, I'm just trying to find if there's anything remotely. There we go. Lord, I've been looking for one of those. Thank you. I managed to get an upgrade without having to buy one. How's that? Okay, so we are going to go with stamina. I think I'll go with health actually. I just want to be more sort of like spongy. Still not. Blocking 20% more effective. Because we do block a fair bit with this weapon, so doing yes. Helping myself to the mushrooms. Nice. Fire. Map's been updated, that's nice. Board now. All the gold, taking all your. Potion of unknown effect. I need to eat the ingredients in order to learn what they do. Ruined books, iron dagger.
You think it'll work?
Of course not. Dogs I could train, but a half-starved wolf, not a chance.
What's this?
Lucky if it doesn't rip our throats out.
Nope, I've got a lot more than that. Unfortunately, you robbing me is not going to be happening, my friend. I have a steel sword and I'm going to eat your babies. Oh, straight for the face. Straight through the face. Where's the face, though? Where's the face? Oh, I know why it's always the face, because that's usually where I end up shooting people. It's like the fact that I released the wolf and it just ate her. Oh, that was fun. I love doing stuff like that because you can actually the fact you can actually set traps on people. Because like, oh, you know, surprised that thing doesn't rip our face off, and then all of a sudden it's like, how did that wolf get out? Uh-oh. Bye. Overloading myself with mushrooms because, you know, good. Such a good place to get them as well. Just mushrooms. An iron ore vein. Nice. Don't actually want any iron ore, but it's nice. Boss out here, so I'm going to need to good old spanking. A proper, full-on British spanking. That is precisely what it did. The good and proper dealing with.
Time to get lost, friend.
Oh, I think you did. Boink. Yes! So with a little bit of a dandy dancing, you managed to take him down. I'm feeling rather achieved with myself with the fact that I'm managing to take these guys down with the melee. Usually, like I say, I tend to cheese it a little bit. Banded iron armor. Is that better than what we've got? Slightly. Gauntlets, two-handed attacks. Oh, we'll take those. Oh, iron arrow, steel greatsword. Not too worried about the rest of it. I mean, that's not really worth it for the, well, we'll take it for the weight. Might increase the on skill by 12 points. For those, sweet. Family sword. Yeah. Okay, because what will probably happen is I'm probably going to fall to my death. Ah. Down we go. Then what we can do is we'll just go to the Valheim Towers. Go and hand that bounty in. The horse over there. I wonder if it's random horses just lying around at the side of the road. I wonder if I can take it. I've just got a free horse. Nice. My horse is amazing. Got a free horse. That is the best kind of horse. This is the ritual stone, if I remember correctly. This is a necromancer's stone. Not necessarily that bothered about the stone itself, but having it on the map is always good. Now the cave underneath trolls in it.
Never should have come.
Kill the necromancer before the before taking out the skeletons. They just fall apart and turn to dust. Ooh dear, they had some fish. Grey Winter Watch is somewhere. I'm not. I could potentially go in there because I know that there's some. I know there's some trolls in there. Not sure whether I can take trolls on at the moment. We'll have a look anyway. Down this way. I think there's some nice loot in here if I remember correctly. But there is also trolls. Hey lady, nice to see you again. I'm gonna go see if I get murdered by some trolls. Do you want to watch? I'm level 5. There be trolls in here. So I think what we'll do is we shall save. We shall strategically save. No, these are the worst. These are actually worse kinds of trolls. More than one troll. Nope. That was not going to happen. Yeah, so we'll come back there after a couple of levels. We'll certainly get our revenge at some point. But I got a free horse. So that's the main thing. Oh no, I've got potions, but there was 2 trolls. If there was just the 1 troll, I probably would have been able to manage, but I ran out of stamina way too quickly. So it just wasn't worth the fight. I didn't die and have to reload though, so that was alright. Yeah, I'm making my way towards High Hrothgar. I'm going to try and continue the main quest. Ease. Did I just yeet that off a cliff? Oh, that was awesome. That was amazing. I just yeeted that off a cliff. An absolutely flawless game with no bugs or exploits at all. It's precisely what this game is. It's just like, woof. I got a free horse though, that's the main thing.
Oh, this here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to... You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice. Now this is a surprise.
You just thought I was going to let you live. Right. Get to murder people again. Nice. My favourite thing, stealing all the stuff. Level up. Nice. I think we're going to go for health again. Yep. Going to become Tanky McTank of the tank now. That's what. We are the Juggernaut. You just clipped me. Why? What did I do that was so funny? My favourite part: stealing everything that isn't nailed down.
That's the best you can do.
Oh, but that is. Oh, that was not a good idea. I'm just knocking the bandits off the bridge. Oh, you want to have a sniper match, do you? I used to be a very good archer, you know. Got a wench mod. I actually nearly downloaded the wench mod. Oh, did I see you? Oh, he survived the fall. Hey, if you wanna really bad, for my 30th birthday, I went to a proper not medieval, but went to a Henry VIII themed banquet hall. One of the things that we had there was we actually had our own private wench that would serve us alcohol. All we had to do was when we ran out of beer, we would raise our glasses and go, "Wench!" Then the lady would come over and she would fill my glass with beer. And it's now, I will preface this, she did actually specifically come up and say, "You have to raise your glass and call me wench, or I won't fill your glass." So I was following instructions. I wasn't just being a misogynist. Oh dear. Just covering my back there. Oh, steel katana. We'll take that. Thank you. Well, it was kind of like a role play. So it was, you know, everyone was dressed up in like period clothes. Well, I was dressed up as a king, obviously. You know, being me. They were all dressed in like, you know, Henry VIII period clothing. So we had the wenches serving the alcohol. We had Henry VIII himself cheering us, make hail, and telling hearty stories. And then we had a 4-course banquet of, you know, traditional foods, like, you know, a platter of meats and cheeses, and stew of chicken, and then we had apple pie as like a dessert. And then for our entertainment, there was some acts. So we had an opera singer who sang for us, you know. Then we had a juggler who could juggle upside down whilst on his head. Then we had live gladiatorial combat. No, we didn't have a bard. No, but we did, like I say, we did. I think there was a bard. I think there was someone playing as a bard. There was a bard, yes. There was music, I remember that much. It was a couple of years ago. I'm old. Leave me alone. No, it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. So one of the bandits landed over there. Go over here and get this stuff. Yeah, it was a really good time. Oh, thank you. I've been watching quite a few. Oh, Mystery of Day. I had this area with hundreds of readers. Well, I've got the immersive patrols mod on, which means so that So occasionally there will just be like the occasional bandits or soldiers just walking down the road. Awesome! I got him in the face. I got him right in the middle of the face. Look at that, right on the nose, literally, right in the schnoz. Those arrows, thank you. It was on the nose. It was like right there. Go for the eyes, boo. Don't have a miniature space hamster. Are you really cool? Okay, thank you, bye. Right, so let's head off to Iverstead so that we can go. I did try to get the new lands mod working, but it crashed my game. Or I think that might have been the perks mod. I'm not sure whether new lands is going to work. Running the original Skyrim game, not the special edition, so I'm not sure whether some of my mods are going to be compatible or not. I have installed them and it says they are working, so try to have the perk UI mod, which meant that I don't have to follow the actual perk trees. It was Somerset Isle. We shall see. I'm going to try and go through the main sort of quest. It could be, I have quite a few mods, so it could be any one of them. I think it was one of the perk mods that I had, because some of them haven't been updated for years. Even though I've downloaded them, like, today. Where are we? So we're down here. It's a brand new install. As I say, the game's been perfectly stable the entire time that I've been playing. It was just one mod, I think, that was causing problems. Yeah, we're going to come down here, and then we're going to go up this path here. Already there. Sweet. Dun, 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 dun. Going up. They have not. Oh, hello. This is a ruin. Hulgrun's tomb. Right, Hulgrun's tomb. Thank you. I've never really had any problems with Skyrim, to be honest, in terms of stability. I know a lot of people make fun of the fact it's, you know, a really buggy game, which most Bethesda's games are. I've never really had that much in the way of problems. Yeah, it's usually just. Yeah, that was the problem I was having. I was on the Nexus, like, I'll have this one, and I'll have this one, and this one, and this one. Oh, and I'll have this one, and this one. Oh, hello. Mages over there. Should I go and poke them? Should mages be left alive? I think we can't be leaving free experience unattended. For Sparta!
Never should have come here.
Did not give you permission to stab me. I'm not letting experience get away from me. Black mages that resist fire potion recipe. I'll take that. Oh no, they're down to their brazier. Goat hide, goat horns. Right, I tell you what, I'm gonna go back to my older methods. Oh dear. Can't believe that. Just not only did it drain my health, it also drained my magicka. How rude. I've not played Cyberpunk yet, but then again I haven't decided to spend the 50 quid to go and get it yet. So. Oh, hello. Still got it. Boom. Robes, thank you very much. Very, very quickly. So. Hold on. Powdered mammoth took spelltone flame. This is going to be amazing. We've got all sorts of. I'll have you. Thank you. Clear to me that these mages have broken into the fort and killed all the stormcloaks. Now, whilst I would normally pay them much monies, but no. Yeah, this was a bad idea. Yeah, I think we're not prepared for this place. Let's go back outside. Well, actually, no. I have a better plan. What I'm going to do. Yeah, it's 10%. It's not even worth it. But we managed to get some stuff anyway. There's my horse. Now, sometimes it's about picking your battles. You know, I think as much as I would like to, you know, be absolutely slaying left, right, and centre, you can't always do it. You know, it's you've just got to kind of realise you're level 5. There's not much you're going to be able to do about it. Well, they look like they just murdered each other. All of your stuff will belong to me. It will be if you expect it to be good, yeah. Oh dear. I don't know. It really depends on if the Fallout 76 is anything to go by. Then yeah, it's going to be absolute. Because it'll just be a money grab. That's the problem. The number of times that I've seen them just like they're constantly selling like some sort of special item for Fallout 76, and it turns out to be not even that good. Fallout 4 is actually not a bad game. It has flaws to it, like any game does. But it's a good first-person shooter game. It's just not a very good Fallout game. Because I mean, if you go back to the Fallout 1 and 2, they were turn-based isometrics. But then Fallout 3 was kind of like a. I think Fallout 3 had the balance in terms of the action versus the in terms of the combat system, because VATS was an actual. You could play the game in two ways. You could either first-person shooter it, or you could use VATS. Problem with Fallout 4's VATS system was all it did was slow time down, not pause time. I think was actually a detriment, really. I think really what should have been, you know. Yeah, the first person shooter in 3 was clunky, but for the time, that a lot of shooters were clunky, you know. I mean, Mass Effect. Play Mass Effect 1. The shooting and that was clunky, but the control system was okay. Other aspects. Remastered effect. Found it punny. Check out that skybox, yo. Those are wisps. Let me see. Wherever there's wisps. What do I do on YouTube? Well, I usually back up my... I usually back up my streams. I've been thinking about making some actual YouTube videos. So I am thinking about making some actual YouTube videos. Like I was going to do like a Skyrim series. I was going to do some. It's a house that's been built on the road. Yeah, I mean, like, I'd love to do like lore videos on things, but I'm not necessarily. Although I am fairly nerdy, I'm not at the point where I could teach somebody about things. So the stuff I'd want to learn about, But yeah, definitely want to do like gameplay videos where I'm just kind of like playing through like a campaign like I would here on Skyrim and just have like a story to it. You know, just kind of like have a reason to be playing through. Going the wrong way, I need to go north. Fox there. Oh, there's a troll there. Wait. Oh, wait. In fact, no. I'm going to have at you because you're just one troll. Come here, my experience button. Okay, maybe not. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's trolling me. Circle of death moment. Let's run away. Strategic retreat. Strategic retreat. I've just realised I need to go that way. Damn it. Way. I haven't played The Witcher 3. No. There's a lot of games I haven't played that I've wanted to. Darn it. Gonna have to go. Ah, right. I need to go this way around. Bang. Love to stop here, but you know, trolls that I can't defeat. A fire weapon, I'd probably do a lot better. I'd probably do a lot better. This is why I wasn't planning to come to Iverstead, because you know, things are very, very strong around here. But at least we can get the travel point anyway. Oh, we're in Iverstead. Because that was the quickest way. Follow the map. Well, you can go either way. You can go round this way. But because Iverstead allows you to go up to High Hrothgar, because that's where the path starts. The path starts there. It goes up there, and then there are trolls and many deaths that will be all the way up here. I'm thinking it might be an idea to not try. I mean, I could probably try and get to the top, but it's whether it's going to be. I mean, we can do it, but it's just if I bump into like a frost troll, I'm doomed. I think what I might do now that we've... Now that we've got Iverstead, I can save that. I think what we'll do is we'll head back to Whiterun. We'll join the companions, because that's a good way to get a couple of... we definitely need better combat skills. Nice. A little horsey there for now. What I'm going to do is we're going to go into Whiterun because there's a couple of quests that we can hand in, so we can get swords for Amron's sword, which we can actually pay him to train us in one-handed swords, which I think might be an idea. We definitely need better armor, so we probably need to get into the steel armor range. Iron armor's good, but steel armor's better. Oh yeah, going through the southern mountains past Helgen and stuff is also pretty epic. It's, you know, it's not good. It's a good run, but I just sometimes prefer going through Valham Towers because I was going that way because I had a quest there. Go and
need something.
Sleep at the inn. Eventually we will have enough money to buy Breeze home, so we'll have our own house. Nobody here. Bad because it's owned. But this is the only problem with this particular mod, is the fact that because it's making people more dynamic and they're actually going off and you know, socializing and stuff, not actually where they're supposed to be. Kind of concerned as to where everyone is. Let's see if we can wait a couple of hours. You don't necessarily need to sleep. Yeah, it's because they're all... There you go. Boink.
Do you need something? Tidings.
I think it's to do with the improved citizen mod that I've got. I think it's just messing with some of their timings. Journal. Like the bounty. Those add a lot of immersion though, because like I say, they'll spend, there's extra dialogue and stuff that you don't normally hear.
Battleborn, give me your money. I don't have any money. You better give me 5 septims right now, or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
Why, you know? Why aren't you rude?
I really don't have any money, Brave. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me. 10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn.
She's gonna punch him in the nose. Hear the voice? No. Definitely over here. So he's probably in the It's because we're wearing heavy armor, that's why. Yeah, the kids are mean. They're just like mean children. I'm not going to adopt any of them because they're all mean. They really are. I'm going to send them all to Grella the Kind. That's the kind of person I am. To the orphanage with you. So, yeah, I think we'll join the companions, because that'll give us a free bed as well. I don't really want to, because I don't really want to go through the certain parts of theirs, but of their quest chain. But at the same time, I kind of want their stuff. I need you to buy some of my stuff.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostility. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Fine tonight. Now, I can wear that for a start.
You know, if you've got the aptitude.
Alright, well, I'll catch you again soon. Have fun. See how far we get next time. Catch you again soon. Have fun.
You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Heavy armor enchantment. Nice.
It seems this damnable conflict. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I wish to master many things. Robes. Soul gems, that's fine. I need to get rid of some of these books at some point.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
I don't know, my mind is pretty sketchy most of the time. Sharpest knife in the drawer sometimes. Gonna give me some coin.
You tried mercenary work? You found it. Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you.
Let me teach you the ways. Oh, for stamina, actually. Ventius, come here and give me money. I want you. Everything else that you can possibly give me.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. The Jarl is, as you can imagine, excellent. You've done us a great service.
Here's
your reward.
1,000 gold. So we can buy a house soon.
Never rest easy, for Balgruuf's enemies will not.
That's that done. Let's go to Bellathor, unlade and unburden ourselves with some stuff.
Honor to you, my thane.
Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade our survivability because we need to take on some trolls. Increase our armor, but we also need to increase our damage. We are playing it on adept, so that's, it's kind of partially why it's so difficult. Trolls just absolutely wreck our faces.
There's been talk amongst the guards that you are dragonborn.
Crafted by the great all I can think about those battle-born. They're in with the Imperial. Please visit me at my home. I can tell you the whole story.
Sure you can, but I just want to...
Please, let's speak privately.
To, buy my stuff. That's all I want. I just want more merchants to buy my stuff. So much to ask.
Everything. I'd even... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
A minor alchemy? basically can't buy anything from us because he doesn't have any money.
Do come back.
It's problematic. So, I think we'll be able to go down to Warbangs and maybe sell some.
Take a good look around.
I could get lost in this so
Welcome
much.
to War Maidens. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Probably do with wearing those. Yeah, they're better than iron gauntlets. So. Banded iron armor. Katana. Is that a single? Oh. Sell it. Use that. We can use these to make things, so probably make us a nice. Oh, I need the gold. That brings us down to 142. Not too bad in terms of weight. Usually I'm way over encumbered most of the time.
Good doing business with you.
Oh, let's see. We tried going to her High Hrothgar, but based upon our encounter with just a normal cave troll, yeah. Okay, so we've got that, we've got that.
Got some good pieces out here. Take a look.
Don't necessarily need to buy stuff because, like I say, we can.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in White. Take a look.
Then what I can do is I can just improve
Until next time.
the iron armor.
That's some good armor you've put together.
Not necessarily going to be amazing, but it's just a few extra points of armor that we can use. Okay, so that's that fine. That's done. What time is it? Going for Fairwell, so I'm going to just try and see what other progress we can make. What items are we? Got rid of most of the stuff that we sell off my and see if we can get the healing potion recipe.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
By carry weight. Health. Work out what I can. There we go.
Come back anytime.
Go into here. If we got that, so bear claws. Garlic. Just eat one of each. You end up with a lot of debuffs.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattle?
Don't know.
I've got something for.
Suffering from any effects from diseases by the looks of it, so I should. So I don't. I think it's just a. Shock damage health. Get all these out of the way. For health.
That's a good concoction. But keep trying new things. Alchemy rewards inquisitive minds. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Frost.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve.
One of the things that we will do eventually is the alchemy, so that we can make our own potions. Again, we won't be trying to.
Elixirs for sale. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
For health. Aren't, well, they're not particularly heavy, so we don't need to worry about them too much.
Farewell.
I think what we'll do is we're going to join the companions. We're going to become a companion. They didn't say to join, so I think we should try that out, definitely. Although I find that, you know, their whole sort of backstory and distance doesn't really match up with itself. Oh, let's watch this. Starts off with a fight. That's the best way to walk into a meat hall, is to punching each other in the face.
You think you stand a chance?
Just keep swinging.
I could beat all of them. True, I could beat all of them.
Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you.
You can watch me, that's fine, I don't mind. You know. You pay, I don't mind.
But I still hear the call of the blood. We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome. You have my brother
Going.
but I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily. Leave that to me. A stranger comes to our hall. Would you now?
Yeah, I would.
Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit. Master, you're not truly considering accepting her. I am nobody's master. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts. Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Never heard of me?
Sometimes the
How
things
dare
come to
they
us.
never heard of me?
Sometimes men and women come to us.
Don't you know who I am?
It makes no difference. What matters?
I'm Syndraxian.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl? That may be so. This is Vilkas. He will test your arm.
Oh, will he now?
Vilkas,
I'm gonna
take her out to
absolutely
the yard.
massacre this guy.
Aye.
Stick of bombs, I'm gonna hit you in the face. He'll bash you into next week. Still can't believe that. Lips that. That's just that wolf just going. Whee! Just delete us.
You don't belong here. What do you think you have to offer?
I'm gonna.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
How's the newcomer look?
She might just make it.
Not bad.
Pretty good arm you have there.
Not bad.
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Oh, isn't that nice? His sword is probably worth more than I am. Yeah, 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 yeah. He's so hoity-toity. So, won't be so high and mighty when I'm shield bashing him in the face.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry too much. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules any. Not actually. My name is Eorlin Greymane.
Yeah.
I work the Skyforge. Best steel. Well, Kodlak is the Harbinger. And I have a favor to ask. I've been working. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her. Well done.
Alia has shield. Nice. Go and get it done. Apparently you can like become like the harbinger of the guild. Because in every guild in Elder Scrolls you can usually become the master. The fact that you can basically do it in a day. Really. When I think, because it's come out, I'll probably give it another 15 minutes and I might call the stream. Finding my concentration starting to flag a little bit. But that's fine. That is.
If you wish to hunt with me, Ysgramor himself would... Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
You know this one? I saw her training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas get you.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Ah, a woman who lets her actions speak for her. I knew there was...
Wearing ancient... She's wearing Nord hero armor, which is quite rare. In fact, I think that's the only piece that you can make it in the game later on.
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the...
So mean to Farkas. He's such a nice lad.
Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Skjor and Aella like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
I'm the best. I am the dragonborn. Do you not understand? Why do these people not seem to understand that I am awesome? My sheer presence should be enough.
The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has.
Need something?
Oh, got more to say.
Get out of my way.
What now?
What do you need?
Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or
Ah, fresh blood.
Once
Hope
you've
you
made
know
a
how
bit
to
of a
handle
name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas
Speak.
might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
Oh, got more to say.
By the way, if you're looking for something...
Looking for something
We've got trouble right here in White... the Falmer. There have been reports that they've been attacking people at night. I knew you could be counted.
I was the newest companion until you came along.
Skyrim.
I guess that's okay.
Normally you get to...
Means I can show you the ropes.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the
Normally
first
you
place.
get an end table that you can
Hey
use.
there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
Never mind, I don't necessarily need that because I'm gonna buy a house eventually anyway. We'll buy Breeze Home and it will be awesome. In fact, if I can make enough gold to buy Breeze Home, then that would be a good point to stop on, because Breeze Home is a good little base to have. Kill these Falma. Falwa? What? So much coffee. Got a pasta bake that I made as well, which I've been... That as well, because I've been doing a lot of cooking lately. Becoming house trained. Eventually I will become a domestic goddess. So as we go along, we'll pick up various magical items.
Do you hunt? The plains
I'll
outside
just
White Rock?
disenchant them depending on whether they're... Yeah, if they're obviously they're most likely to be better than the gear that I already have. So when I find duplicates, or if I find something with a similar enchantment. Trouble in Skyrim. Missing an... One's gonna kill the Shimmer Mist Cave. We're going to... Right, kill the leader in Shimmer Mist Cave. Grey Winter Watch. Swim across cave. Not going in the cave because I know that there's trolls in there and I do not wish to attack those. Go down this way. I'd rather not deal with those, thank you. Quite. There's a couple of random encounters that you can often find here as well. Giant. Usually, sometimes you'll find the giants kind of wolves. Butterflies. Fly wings are always good to have. Go to Shimmer Mist Cave, which is this nice little, very inviting little hollow that we've got here. Ever so wonderful friends inside. Yeah, look. Friendly people making trophies out of people's pelvises. Never thought about using someone's pelvis as a flag post, but apparently that's what the Falma do. Mushrooms, glowing mushrooms. Down here? No. Oh, mushrooms. If I was a Khajiit, I would have the night eye, which would allow me to see in the dark. Oh, hello. Ha ha ha! Right, okay, so we need to find ourselves... Oh, aren't you an ugly little thing? Goblins! Goblins is! No! No! Oh dear. Okay, so even the goblins are a little bit hard for us to kill. I don't think there's any more in here. I think it's just the one. I'd rather not find any more if I can help it. Lever. Thank you. Oh. Did I win? Right, so we didn't kill the leader because we've not found him yet. Okay, so tougher than that guy was. We'll go to Plan B. Okay, there's definitely something in here. Hear the footsteps. Come on. Yeah. Boom. Yes. Fail. Kill the leader. This is to Shimmer. Okay, so we're going in. We're going even further into Shimmer's Grotto, even deeper. Have to resort to a bit of stealth. All over there. we got deaded. Oh dear. We are not very strong. We got much in the way of healing items either. Nope, we are definitely not strong enough for this. I might have to turn the difficulty down. What we'll do. Well, we won't turn the difficulty down, but we will go back out because that's just we are not prepared. Da, 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 da. Definitely need more in the way of potions and such. Out this way. That cave is again. Caves are a little bit tough for us. Certainly need to upgrade our damage potential. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fast travel back to Whiterun. I'm going to save, and then I think we'll follow the stream there because as I say, concentration's not quite as good as it could be at the moment. I've been going for about, rather than sort of degenerating. We've got that cave anyway, so we can go to Whiterun. Fast travel. Hopefully we can go to some of the shops. Locked, so everything's locked. Right, okay, that's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go up into the square here, lay down a save point. Done for this evening. Been a pleasure as always. For all you who've been lurking in. What we've learned so far is that we definitely need to upgrade our equipment and also our skills. We're not doing enough damage and we're also taking too much damage, so that's something I'm going to need to look into. We are just using iron armor at the moment. We could probably get a steel set. Fine. Other thing we can possibly do. Joining the Legion, because there's a few elements of that we can do. Again, access to fighting enemies that will give us experience and more skill points. I only really need a couple of, yeah, so perks to increase 1. So again, restoration. Restoration spells for half magicka. That's actually quite useful because we can put that in there, and then when we solves it'll cost. Put that save down there. Whiterun, overwrite it. Okay, so it's been a pleasure. hopefully I will catch you all again soon. Check my schedules. Keep my schedules, and you'll see any change. At the moment, I think we are looking at Monday's going to be. Likely going to be our sort of monster Mondays now. Forest. Or yeah, I have a schedule. Well, I put a schedule up. No, yeah. So basically, fine. Your phone can go and that'll be fine then. As long as something happens, I don't mind. But just out of courtesy, I will be updating my schedules as regularly as I can. Next time I should be Monday. Like I said, we'll be either playing Second Extinction and shooting dinosaurs in the face, or we'll be playing the forest again. Might even see if I can do a multiplayer with one of my friends. Scored up. Yeah, I wonder why. I don't know why you find it so calming, but I find it terrifying. But you know, each to their own, I guess. But yeah, so I've had fun tonight. I thought I'd try something different, and it's worked pretty well. I think it played quite nicely. I've discovered that Adept is a lot harder than I thought. I think I might knock the difficulty down one notch, down to. Alright, there's another game out which is called The Shore, which sounds like which from what I've seen is very Lovecraftian. It also has tentacle monsters, which are the best kind of monsters. Tentacle monstrosities. Spinny, spinny, spinny.
Need something?
Yeah, I do. I need to eat that pasta bake that I made. Anyway, I just thought I'd give you guys
rather pale.
So just my gloriousness and just chilling out.
It's quite a problem back home in Syria.
Before I head off. So what do you think of Skyrim so far? You know, what's your opinion? Hair onion, as I like to call it. It's not bad for a game that's what 10 years old. I can say this is pretty modded, so it's not the vanilla game, because there's nothing wrong with the vanilla game. It's just that this is the improved version. Considering the nightmares I've been having about gremlins, that's an incredible choice of words you've got there. I can't believe I woke up from I thought it was like. I can't believe I think I've been eating way too much cheese. That was weird. Like, you know, booby traps and lots of, like, you know, being car chases and stuff and sabotage and all sorts of things, and it's just me stripe from the gremlins. There's repressed PTSD right there. No, it was not an amazing dream. It was rather stressful. Amazingly stressful, that's what it was. Yeah, so I guess it was amazing. Yeah. Anyway, weird dreams aside, I shall bid you adieu and call it an evening. Mid dreams eat Bree. No, no and Bree. Say no to Bree. Say no to Bree.